At last, we meet for the first time for the last time.
I don't even think there's anything I need to be doing right now, but I'm still okay, there we go. Something I can interact with. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, spider mastery. Aw, oh, jeez. Oh. Whoa, here I go again.
There I go again. Yeah, watch with a space and a link will play a thing. Here I go murdering again. And then watch R will play a random one. I got it working. It'll play a random from any of my featured video, like featured clips. I'm still working on other ones, but that's working for me. Twitch, get your shit together. Don't tell me that my connection's unstable. That's bullshit. Get with it. Get with it. I also changed my row thing. I don't know if I broke it. I gotta test it. Just a sec. Damn it. Nothing through. Like the command went off. My video game window's all fucky again. Okay, so if that's there, then this needs to be... No, that is the appropriate size, so why is it doing this? Fallout?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay. I don't even know. Oh my god, okay. I fixed that. I can move this. I can do this, and... Now I'm just going to go ahead and take a look here. It's got an exclamation mark. Why does it have an exclamation mark? It's connected to Twitch. It's supposed to see the channel points. It's supposed to see that many channel points. It's got all the pictures that it's supposed to. I'm going to delete this and add a new one. And those things, and up to there. Okay. Get any casing done because I was working on this. Yes. I want to change the sound, but I haven't found a sound that I like yet. Okay, so that works now. And I made them stick around a bit longer. And I scaled them up. Oh god, now I'm just surrounded. Oh, what have I done? Maybe it's just, maybe these are too long. I think for the throw many, I will make them a little bit smaller. And they'll stay around for 10 seconds instead of 15. Okay. Throw one big one I think works, so. Okay. There. Maybe. Ah! I can put all my emotes in there, huh? What do you think?
Hello.
And I think I'm gonna do one more little change here. Okay, that. Whoops, I forgot to. Okay. There. So I got things customized at least. I feel pretty good about that. Let's lock this down. Oh, who knows? Okay. Just gonna do my promos really quick here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Edit, 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 edit. Damn it. Why can't I edit this message? There we go. All right, welcome in. We're gonna be getting going here in just a second. Buttons. Buttons. I have lots of buttons. Boy howdy, do I have lots of buttons. I think I'm gonna point the fan the other direction because it's super windy and it's cold wind. There we go. I'm concerned that it's just gonna keep getting colder today, which is what the weather people were saying, instead of it getting warmer. I'm glad I sent the kids with their sweaters. I've been getting them to try, like, be in the habit of, like, I'll be like, what's the weather like outside? And I get them to, like, open the front door or whatever and take a look and then come back and report to me. And they'll be like, it's cold and gloomy and we need our jackets, Mom. And I'm like, good, get your jackets then. I need to make that an alert. There's so many buttons. So many buttons. as like the monarch is just trying to like convince Dr. Mrs. the girlfriend to come back. Uh what things that they got here? Big bundles for sale. I like big bundles and I cannot lie. And is that instead of Fallout music today, I was just in the mood for some miscellaneous Canadian indie music. We'll see how it goes. Ba-ba-ba. Almost done. Almost done. Let's let that load. Things look good. It's still telling me unstable, so just let me know how the stream quality is. I don't think it's anything on my end. I have a feeling that's on the Twitch side of things. Also, let me know if when y'all play like a random clip, if the volume's okay on them. I need to make a little frame, I think, to go with them because it doesn't have them by default. Okay. That is a lot of bundles, Jesus.
You can all look at the sleeping baby.
Oh, it's a baby
Sweet
kitty.
little baby.
Look at the little kitty.
I'm gonna be so excited to play all weekend with these sweet little beans.
Yeah, I think some of them will have to depend. Like, I have it set to full volume on Mix It Up, so I think it's just a matter of what volume the actual stream was recorded at. And I know that some of my older ones were pretty quiet. I've gotten better at having my voice be louder. And the game sounds and etc. You know, it's been a learning experience this last year and almost a half. Freaking wild. Getting better at balancing all the different things. Doing it live, figuring it out on the fly. That's what we do here. This is the learning on the go stream.
Okay. Don't panic, Nox. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Full panic.
I'm traumatized by that one time I died and the friggin' ghost came after me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No. 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 Oh my freaking god. Go away.
Just no, no, no. Oh my gosh. Axolotls. Do any of these look interesting? Kind of for that. Do I have that? Nope, I don't have that. I have the hot rod station and the quantum sign. So I have this and this. That's a cute outfit. Like, that's a super cute outfit. Those kind of tops are really, really cute. I've never been a fan of high-waisted jeans, but those tops are super cute.
Any
I
Japanese,
love cows.
so I would be interested to know what this kid is
Oh,
saying to her.
that's so cute.
Oh, no.
That's a little bull crap. Run for your life, little baby cow.
Run for
Oh,
your life,
jeez.
little baby cow. Thank you, Nimble. You did it faster than I did. I have like extra windows to click at if I'm gonna. Man, I haven't had one of those in a while. Kind of like that little. Was that? Because it's the Corvega diner seat. That's cute. But that's like not worth it for two things. Oh, this though. I can barely afford it. Does it have the whole? It's got the forbidden dig site. Okay. I'm doing it. I got it. I have no atoms left. But now I have a whole nother chunk to add to my shelter, which is ideal because I can use that to put in my clandestine alien stuff or something for the build thing. Though I mean, I'll probably still keep working on my alien sound stage. Maybe I'll put all the cryptid stuff in the dig site. Like I'll make that like my daring dashwood area. I am the cheapest viewer you got, baby. Oh, I love you, Nimble. So silly. Yeah. One of the random, so yeah, so all my throws are only my emotes and or PNGs from art breaks. So I'm basically you're throwing an art attack at me. That way I'm like I can stick to everything on my stream is still my own assets. Like I don't have any of the downloaded ones from anywhere else right now. And I feel like it's not, you know, it runs nicely. It plays the GIFs. It does like little kind of like animation on them. So like I didn't have to, like I can add PNGs, any kind of PNG or any kind of GIF.
Squirrel. Squirrel, where'd you? Oh, there you are. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Also, Nimble, if you go !squirrel, I think that's the same clip that plays. And it'll play if you !B-Day.
Squirrel.
Oh my gosh, I love that GameCube sticker
Squirrel,
so
where'd you-
much.
Oh, there you are. Squirrel. Squirrel.
It's so weird looking at my old model now. And I got the Lollip birthday thing working. Birthday dumpy. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Like I have the biggest grin right now. So now someone's like, it's my birthday. We can be like, birthday, and it'll play that, and it'll work for now at least. I don't know how long that'll last, but you know, this is all like with Mix It Up directly, and I just because I kept every time I try to have a separate program that fucks up, and I'm like, I gave up. And just every once in a while, I would go like, excellent. Ah, Jesus Christ!
No, wrong gun. Stop it. Give me my inventory.
Jump scared me with a jump, like with a fucking redeem.
Why are there so many of you?
Oh my God.
What is happening? Please, God, please no.
Yes, I got jump scared by me being jump scared by fucking things in Resident Evil. Oh my God, that's not okay. Why am I so jumpy? no! What have I done? Oh no!
Hello.
Look to me getting jump scared. Jump scared. Should we watch that and see if it works? No, I'm curious. Exclamation and what? Jump scared me with a jump, like with a fucking redeem.
Why are there so many of you?
Oh my god.
What is happening? Please, God, please no.
Yes, I got jump scared by me being jump scared by fucking things in Resident Evil. Oh my god, that's not okay. Yeah, I did set it so that would be like I can. What maybe I'll do is maybe I'll change the. Just a second. Let's make it like a 20-second clip. I found like the 30-second clips are too long, but I think 15 might be too short. Oh, shoot, I forgot to have fish lunch. Just a second here. Get the fish loaded. Sorry about that. I forgot. Yeah, no. Okay, so then I can go like this. And maybe just make sure it's working. Yes, it's working. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I had everything started, but I forgot about that one. Best catch has been a rubber ducky. Is what happens sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay. First things first. Doing our weeklies. I gotta make sure I take my glorp here. Drink my booster. A big mama pickle. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Well, welcome in, Larosa. Appreciate you. And thank you everyone for helping me test my watch commands and everything. Fucks up and I'm like, I gave up. And just every once in a while I would go like exclamation. Ah, Jesus Christ.
No, wrong gun.
Just what? Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Just one more thing that can jump scare me in my own streams. Let's see here. Daily quests. Acid, Mothman eggs, cook meat meals, eat meals, kill cryptid and cultists, and sell Mothman. Okay, so basically hang out by the cultist area, do some stuff. And meat-based meals. And then my weeklies are catching fishes, destroying robots. Like I'm actually quite excited by having a clip player because now there's things like that can happen, or where you catch a streamer doing something and then they react to them doing them thing that they're like you can get those. I love that on other streamers' streams where they have like clips of them reacting to a clip of them reacting to a clip of them reacting to something that happened, and then they're just like, oh, it never ends. Okay, let's see here. Wendigo. Picture of a Wendigo. Ooh, I can probably do that. Destroy robots, eat veggies, mole rats. I don't feel like trying to kill that many mole rats. Let's find something else to do. Creatures wearing a costume. You better believe it. Wait, does this count as a costume? Is what I'm wearing counting as a costume?
No, he wants to
I think so.
Hello.
Do you like to eat sushi? I know about sushi because I have a Japanese ghost friend.
Oh, this clip.
By the way, can you speak Japanese? I need some translations. Do you know what this means? Kiri wa doko desu ka? So you don't know, huh? You know, I've never been outside this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every
Very
day?
foggy.
Are you going to eat my chocolate coin?
Also,
Because I'm a bit
an
hungry.
entirely appropriate amount of talking. for an
Why should I
8-year-old.
stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey, Mysterious, where are you going?
Oh my god, is he just taking
Oh no, can he swim? Hello?
He just
That's what happens when ladies ask too many
I just loved how she was just would not stop talking, and like the ferryman was just like, fuck it, just jumped into the fucking. That game was so good. Like it definitely it had some of those darker themes, like content themes, like trigger warning content themes, but overall such a good fucking game. So silly. I just loved how much she would be like, I'm a little lady. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I have a lot of featured clips because I just like them, so I feature everything. Okay, acid. I need to scrap junk for acid. Not buff, bulk. Bulk. There we go. Acid. I think I think it's for a daily, so I don't think I need too much. I probably made too much. Okay, junk for acid. I need to cook food. Do I already have meat? Do I have meat in my pockets? I have fish. Does fish count? Eat cooked food. Yeah, I think I can cook those. According to the Catholics, fish is not meat. That's why you can eat it on Friday. There, I've eaten meat-based meals. So let's find out. Oh, and geese, maybe? Why did you possibly capybara? Man, I loved like the ways that old-timey religious people went out of their ways to figure out foods to eat that would fit within the confines of their own fucking limitations, because they're like, well, we can't eat this, so why don't we just pretend and we'll eat this anyway? Ooh, I can make 2 Deathclaw steaks. I'm not sure if it said I had to cook meat meals. I don't know if that counts as meat. Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay. Then I just need to get Mothman eggs and cook Mothman eggs into omelets to sell. I need to kill guys. Let's go back to my list. Mothman eggs, cultists, cryptid. Mothman egg. Okay. And then the weeklies. Jesus. Okay. Eat vegetables. Sell a pumpkin pie. Junk for gears, junk for fertilizer. Okay, can I make those in bulk? Gears and fertilizer. I don't think I can make gears, but I'm confident I can make fertilizer. Oh, I can do gears. Sick. Let's cram all of that back into a box. And now we'll go pick some veggies. I'll pick some here if they're available. Make a pumpkin pie. I don't think I have any pumpkin pies, so I'm gonna need pumpkins and sugar and some other things that I'll check. I'll look for those things. And I'm just gonna eat rockhorn, get mildly irradiated, probably a tummy ache. It's like, what is with these challenges? At least tell me to cook it first, right? Like, you know. Do I get like 15 vegetables? Does razor grain count as a vegetable to this game? Let's find out. Oops, I had a flower. I need like 15. I guess not, unless the number is more than I thought. Oh no, maybe it's just more than I thought. So three more vegetables. Do I have 3 more vegetables? Fruits. Yeah, the fruits don't count. But I think the grazer grain does, even though grains are not a vegetable. I think the game just counts it as you've picked a thing and it's not a fruit. Okay. My person is very thirsty after all that. So let's just drink a little Nuka-Cola. Of different sorts. Do I have any Sweetwater Blend? I do. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the cultist area. That's over here. Apostrophe. Sneak into your sentences unbidden. No one talks about the serious issue. Also, hello, Display Salad. Welcome in. I saw you check in. I don't think I said hi, so I apologize. Hello, greetings, and good day. I am very full of sugar. I took the kids to school this morning, and then immediately when I got home, I went to the grocery store and I bought some veggies and stuff for their lunch tomorrow, and I bought some chicken pies to make for lunch and or dinner, depending on what Nimble wants. And I bought a pack of pork chops because they were on sale. Like, that's the one thing that's cheap meat-wise in where we live is pork. Chicken is still iffy on prices. It's been high basically because for the last like couple of years there have been too many so in like 2022 I think it was, huge floods on the Pacific Northwest coast, and there's a lot of farms down there, especially like chicken farms, like for eggs and for chicken, and they got fucked and they lost a lot of their livestock or had to like start over, and so chicken prices were bumped from that. And then since 2022 there have been big outbreaks of like avian bird flu thing, like, or whatever, and so they've keep having to do culls of different chicken things, and I try to like get the chicken that's being like not factory raised, but it's hard because sometimes that's the only stuff that's really readily available, and I don't buy beef because it's expensive as fuck, which I think is stupid because Alberta is right there, and BC, we have our own fucking beef. Like, we have cattle farmers who do cattling, and I'm like, why is it so expensive? And it's probably because we sell our beef someplace else for more money, and then we ship in beef from someplace. I don't know. It's all dumb. Nimble wants cheeseburger pizza. That is true. He was going to go get himself... That's why I was wondering if he wanted anything for lunch or not. Because if he doesn't, then we'll have turkey pies for supper, and he can get himself cheeseburger pizza at lunchtime. I don't know. I mean, you really want that cheeseburger pizza? Do it. Just do it. I'm here to kill cultists. I haven't seen anybody. I also need to get eggs. Eggies. Not the good eggies, though. The questionable eggies. Like, there is nothing but questionability here.
Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Well, no, I shot you in the head. There we go. This is where the cultists were. They were on this half of the facilities. I heard a lady cultist talking, and I think I just killed 2 fella cultists. So let's, maybe it's in here. Ooh, a couple of them.
At last, I said, holy mother.
What? Oh, there's someone behind me. Hello. Good job crouching. I actually missed you for a moment there. Who's throwing fire at me? Were you all hiding in the basement? Oh, but someone was hiding in the basement. Ouch. You lit me on fire! Oh god, where'd the other one come from? Ouch. I have nothing against the divine power of the Mothman. I have a problem with your Mothman. Who is throwing things at me? Yeah. We of the cult of the Mothman seek the infinite cosmic wisdom of the Mothman himself, for it is in his appearance that portends disaster, and in heeding his warnings we may live as others around us perish to their fated doom. We welcome visits from the Mothman with open arms and minds. Yes, we shall willingly summon him forth to appear to us who revere him and divulge his secrets. True believers among you, gather for this evening. We welcome you, O Mothman. Accept our humble invitation and divert us from disaster. Mothman! Real though, where are they throwing shit at me from? Are they just up there somewhere? I really like the Beaches. They are a great band. They are rockin' ladies.
Every day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine.
Are you upstairs? Were you just throwing things at the floor because you had no idea where I was? I'm so confused about the location of these stupid cultists. Oh, there's...
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Oops. Oops, missed again. Okay, that one I was confident hit. Fine.
I can see it.
Yep, that's just the light at the end of the tunnel. Y'all are doing fine.
Mothman, look upon your subjects with
Sounds like it's on the roof.
and protect them from
On the
harm.
roof? Oh, it is. Hello. Oh, dear. It's okay. They're all false believers. Psycho cultists. I have Mothman eggs. Did I pick enough Mothman eggs? Yes, I just need to sell a Mothman omeletto. Catching fish. Scrapping cash. Do people not count as creatures? I don't know. I think I'm wearing a costume, but I might not be killing creatures. People might not be creatures. That's entirely probable. I wonder if a picture of a Wendigo counts as a cryptid, and if so, let's try, because I have to kill a Wendigo. Let's see if I can take a picture of one first. I know a couple of locations. This is such a good song. Turn that up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beef and chicken are still expensive where you live in the mid-Atlantic. Chicken hasn't skyrocketed like beef, but it's risen more in pork. Yeah, pork is like I can get. I like buying these packs. Either I get a full loin roast, and it comes like with the pack with like 2 kind of like loin strips in it, and I slice those up into little chops and cook them, or I get like the big chop, like the loin roast chops, like the big ones, and I can get like a pack with, it's like 9 of those chops, and they're about an inch thick, and they're like a good size around. Like they are a nice thick cut of meat, and I can get 9 of those in a pack for under $10. And so it's like I could do some veggies and some rice and a couple of like those chops, like 1 or 2 of those depending on what we're eating. Like if it's normally I'll do like 1 each, or I'll take like 2 together and slice them up and cook them into something else. And that goes quite a long ways. Whereas like a kilo of chicken is like between $20 and $30 for like sliced, like, you know, it's a little bit less for chicken thighs, but I need to get like the boneless ones because I cannot be bothered with, and a whole chicken is like $15 to $20. So I'm like, well, either I can pay the same amount and just get just the usable meats that I don't have to prep, or I can pay a little tiny bit less but get, you know, just 1 chicken's worth of meat. And that's gonna be, I gotta like take out all the bones on the big parts, and then I do something with the carcass, because I can't just waste it. I gotta like cook it down into broth and things like that. And yeah, Nimble, there's this I just want to check something here. Like, I want to say the name of this place, but I'm concerned that it's only in our city and that would be doxing us. But there's got to be more than one place in the world that has a pizza pun. So I'll just go with it and be like, yeah, it's like pizza, like pie, but like as in like the circle, like P-I, pizza pie. And I'm like, that's adorable. And apparently they have some really cool pizza. Nimble was at our friend's birthday on the weekend? Or last week? I don't remember now. But he was at their birthday, and they went to like a gaming center where they had like VR gaming stuff, and I guess they ordered pizza from someplace. And apparently it was really good. And and then they went to a movie, and I'm really jelly about the movie part, because they went to a movie that I want to see, but we don't have a babysitter. I didn't even bother trying to ask my mom, because I know she's still recovering from having having an unexpected splenectomy. I like movies, but babysitters, dude, you're allowed to like figure out babysitter situations as well. Like it shouldn't just be on me. If you're like, guess what? I found us a sitter and we're going to a movie. I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go. And I have so many, I subscribe to the stupid Cineplex, $10 a month, and we get movie tickets. So I have like a dozen free fucking tickets to movies. If I had known in advance that all y'all were going to go to the movies, I'd be like, well, I'll buy all your tickets for you for free as a birthday present for our buddy. But, you know, we just have like a movie party sometime if we can find a babysitter. It's just finding a babysitter that's a problem, because we don't fucking know anybody in this city who could babysit, who wouldn't be coming out with us, or isn't like my mom. And my mom is 72 and recovering from a surgery that is now gonna fucking change her entire lifestyle. As my mom looks more into what a splenectomy, like the ramifications of having one, like these are the things that you have to do afterwards, and this is the things you'll have to watch out for in the future, for at least the next year, if not 2, because your body does start to compensate for having no spleen, because the spleen holds, you know, a spleen does a lot of work for you, but your body, I guess, my understanding is that some of the burden of the spleen gets put onto your liver instead, and to some other organs that can kind of help compensate once, you know, since there's no backup. So yeah, my mom's just, she doesn't have the energy while she's healing from splenectomy. to take care of rambunctious 7-year-old twins. I wasn't going to do that to her. Especially not because if we had gone, like, I still probably wouldn't have been able to go to the movies for the birthday at least, because that would be way too long. Party poster and so hikers, like, I've done all those things. I didn't find a Wendigo anywhere. Wendigos. Sometimes there's a Wendigo at the golf club, so let's go check that out. I thought that helmet was really cool, which is why I took a picture of it. And I like that they paired it with the cute little suit. Little spring suit. I love other people's costume choices. That's one of the things I really like about multiplayer games, is being able to see everyone's outfits, or again, in games like this where they have like camps that are publicly accessible, I like being able to see what they all pick to wear or to build and to show off. Just seeing what certain people, like what different people prioritize for how things look. Well, sometimes there's a Wendigo down here somewhere. Okay, picture of a Wendigo. Oh wait, did I have to take a picture of just a Wendigo? Running, kill creatures daily. Kill a cryptid. Okay, right. I had to take a picture of a Wendigo and I needed to kill a cryptid. I was thinking I needed to take a picture of a cryptid and kill a Wendigo. But let's just see. Cool, that counts as killing a cryptid as well. Ugh. And now I got like 10 million ghouls coming for me. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna hide a little bit. Ah, shit, I'm in danger. Fuck you. Go away. Stop it. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, backup mode. Since they know I'm here. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm still in danger. Okay, I'm now hidden. I think I killed everything that was trying to get me. I'm only mildly irradiated and a little bit hurt. Let's deal with some of that. Some rat away and some stim packs. Switch back to a sneaky weapon. That's right. You were gonna kill me, but then you... I don't know. Wasn't sure where I was. Ooh, a sneak bobblehead. Not the bobblehead I want, but I'll take it. I do need pre-war money, because I gotta scrap that. I'm knocking at the door. Are there any other cash boxes? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of... Damn it. Maybe I'll just go outside. No! Fuck off. Oh, I'm in danger. Ouch. Ouch. I'm still in danger. Oh, whoops. Shit, fuck. Damn it, I keep missing. Just put me up here where they can hit me. Okay. They are confused. They have lost my track. Where are they? Jumping around like a ninny helps sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I'll take some sugar bombs. And sugar. Ooh, that's a big melon. Yeah, it's a skeleton. I'm like, is that a guy? It is a former guy. Okay. I think there's another cash register upstairs. Ooh, teddy bear. But maybe there's just some cash on the floor. Ooh, nope. Okay. How much cash am I supposed to scrap? Whoops. Wrong. Go this way, then this way. Challenges, weekly. Scrap at least 50 pre-war money. Beautiful. Okay. Buttons. That is junk, and I have pre-war 6 pre-war money. Jesus Christ. 50. 50. I need 50. I know there's a couple of places where there's usually some duffel bags full of cash from heists that went off just as the bombs fell or right after. White Springs Resort has a lot of cashier tills. I don't know if they have a lot of cash in them though. Eek. Oh, glowy. Ah, shit, fuck. I don't want to be in here anymore. Cash money, cash money. I like to check the rooftops of places. And since I'm rooftopping, I don't need to be sneaky about it. But sometimes up in these areas, they'll be like, oh, there's a miscellaneous body clutching a duffel bag full of cash. Oh, ran out of energy. What? I'm diseased.
Fuck me. No, please leave me alone, please leave me alone, please leave me alone, please leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck, I need to reload.
I don't even remember this getting clipped.
Fuck. Reload. Health. Doors behind me. Oh god. I don't
Just the way that I just say.
I don't like that at all. Oh Jesus, why is it right there? Fuck.
Pure panic face.
Why is it so fast?
It's a valid question. Why is it so fast? Calm myself down, take a little sip.
Fuck. No, I'm scared.
Door. I just start saying what I need to do to myself. It's like... Oh my goodness. I'm suffering from radworms. Yeah, I definitely don't like that. The aid. There we go. I got completely... Oops. That's not a disease cure. But it fixed it. Okay. Antibiotics work. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Some of these are shops. There we go. Damn it, no cash. Okay, nothing there. Let's try the next one over. I think that it's like nighttime because I gotta use my flashlight. But if there's any enemies near it, oh sweet, there's cash money here. Okay. Well, that's making some good progress at least. Are any of these else's shops too? Looks like that one's dead, so that's fine. No cash in the corners. I think up here is just is up here touristy stuff as well. Ah, dang. Yeah, I think it's just touristy. I don't think it's cash money. Okay. Fishies! Okay, let's see here. Other places. There's a lot of shop tills. It's like here in front of the other golf course, like Bolton Greens. And then Morgantown has a bunch of little stores. I should be able to get a pretty good amount of cash that way. And I know there's a couple of spots, I just cannot think of them off the top of my head, where there's like safes that I can open that usually have a bunch of cash. I'm so full of sugar. Not subtle, but that's okay. Ooh, 13 pre-war money. Nice. That's pretty good. Ooh, some salt. Ooh, Nuka Quantum. And the Nuka Cola. And Nuka Cherry. I think there's maybe also a register upstairs. Yeah. There's a couple. Okay, let's see. Getting a lot of loot from those guys as well. Okay. Let's move on to the next area. From here, I think would be Bolton Greens. Or maybe I'll go to the mining supply, then Bolton Greens, and then Morgantown. We'll see if I can scrounge up enough cash money. Also got ads starting pretty quick here. Like another minute. And Twitch is still telling me unstable. But since none of y'all have complained about my connection, I'm guessing it's okay. It's maybe just Twitch being picky. Like all my numbers on my side look good. No drop frames. Green numbers. Good numbers. Even my bitrate on it looks good, so I don't know why it's saying unstable. Oh, these dashboards. Oh, there we go. Let's just pop in here. There's a safe upstairs that I'll check, but there's also a cash register. Sweet. And this is gonna draw aggro, so I might as well try to kill these guys off really quick first. Shoot you in the foot. I remember if there was like a safe down here too or not. Oh, there's just a gun under the counter. Okay, but there is a safe upstairs in the living quarters. We'll be right back. I'll take your coffee tin. This is usually cool. Safe. 14 pre-war money. Nice. La, la, la. Oh, you come blonde. All right, let's see where we're at cash money wise. Cash, cash, cash. Pre-war money. Ooh, I just need 4 more bundles of pre-war money, and then we are done that quest. Weird. Let us cut through here. Let's get rid of these suckers. And I'll take that gold bar, thank you. Oh my gosh, slow chow! Thank you for your prime.
Why is it I always forget that I'm not sub to person until I'm stuck in advertisement hell?
It can be a lot of things. Because the world is my oyster with the power of my art.
And also butts. 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 Thank you for your prime. I'll take them Daddy Basil's box. But yeah, I have a watch command that works now. It just plays, you know, watch R is to watch anything random. It's just a random, it'll be a random from my stream somewhere. And then watch with a space and then a link. If you put a link in there for a clip, you can play any clip. And currently I have it set so any followers can do that, but if people take advantage of it to play too many random weird clips from not my stream, then I might make it subs only. I don't know. I don't think I have that many people in my community that would be weird with clips from other streamers. So if they have something that's funny that they want to share, they're more than welcome. When you're on your stream yesterday on mobile, kept telling you had to network connection issues, but everything was working fine, and the app is freshly updated. So there's just something going on. Discord was awful last night too, huh? I don't know. I think the whole world's kind of falling apart, and I try not to think about it. What made you laugh? Sarga's sidekick wouldn't respond to the watch command on one of the channels you modded, but if you put the command inside another command, it would work fine. Weird. Yeah, I mixed it up as working properly again. Like, it wasn't for a while, and I guess they've sorted out the API issues. For now, fingers crossed, knock on wood. But for now, it's working. Therefore, I was able to turn on my commands. I used to have one where it would do like 4 things. Like, if you put exclamation watch and nothing, it would play a random link, like a random featured clip, and then if you put something in, it would play the thing that you had. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to test, and I'm going to test it right now myself, is if you go clip and put a word, I think it should make a clip with the title of test if it's working properly. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to give it a minute to potentially generate a clip. It does work. So yeah, so if you want to make a clip off of stream, just a quick random one, you can just go exclamation clip space and give it a title, and it'll make a title. Otherwise, it just puts like the stream title in there for like the random clips. But this way, you can make it a little bit more like on the fly, and you can give it a name. I tried doing that after seeing like Morgan Screams has that set up. he has a bunch of new stuff over there. I think I spelled that right. We'll find out in a minute.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Yeah. Oh my god, Slow Joe. What in the actual fuck? Hell yeah. Such a banger. Need to wake up to the good stuff. Yeah. The coolest thing about Morgan's, so he's been working on a bunch of stuff in StreamerBot, I guess. One of the things that he's added for himself to use, like to make things a little bit easier so he has less buttons to worry about, is he's added voice activation on some of his commands. So he can say like exclamation merch or something, and it'll go, oh, and it'll throw the merch command in, or he'll be like exclamation clip, and it'll make a clip for him automatically, like, you know, it'll do like the clip thing. And he also turned on like the ability for people to, if they use the clip command in his chat, for it to pop up with a title. And I'm like, that's an option. And I like checked, and I had to add in like the argument text blah 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 thing, like the whatever for it, but it works. It's even more noticeable how much louder your walk-on is when played after another thing. Well, it's just like, I feel like it's almost part of the fun, and if I was to turn it down, it would be kind of sad. Okay, scrapped all that pre-war money. I still need to cook omelettos to sell to a vendor. Mothman omelets. I'll just make them all. And I need to sell a pumpkin pie to a vendor. Maybe I do have one in my storage. Let's see. No, I don't. What do I need to make a pumpkin pie? It's not in use by anybody. Come on. There we go. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin. No, I need obviously pumpkin, but also what? Sugar. 2 Mirelurk eggs. Okay. Well, I know where I can get pumpkins. The Mirelurk eggs might be a little tricky. Let's go check down here. Everyone in their healthy hearing, living in constant fear of when you join in. Or, you know, when Juliet shows up and just fires off radioactive shrimp. And of course, now that I've said it, I'm going to be aware of it for like 5 minutes, and then I'll forget about it again. How is this, Slow Joe? Are you having a good lunch? On this fine Tuesday. Damn it. Oh yeah, there's like a thing that they can attack me, you little shits. Let's see here. It's under Appalachia, maybe? It's under survival. There we go. There's jelly fingers. Whoopsies and Swampage. I think it's either Jellyfingers or the Whoopsies that I can get. Well, maybe it's not from the... I think it's from specifically the diseased Marler catchling. You're not dead. Just attack me, huh? You got all tuckered out? Hello? Come on, you little disease shit. Keep attacking me. Look, I came back. Attack me. Flojo was sick with the head cold. Aw. Now you understand how Luna feels. You want to be around people, but also want to hide away. If you're not going to attack me, I guess I'll kill you. And I don't think I picked up any eggs from that either. They're like next to impossible. Because the ones that like show up like this, I can't actually take. Like, you'd think it'd be easier. There are no more nests this way? I guess not. Gotta be on the other side then. Maybe I'll have better luck. I shall head the other way and maybe I will have more luck. And I think it's because they clip into the ground, so I think they actually become uninteractable at some point. Just like sometimes those guys can pop out, but they'll be under the ground texture. Because it's a Bethesda game. Oh. I don't particularly want to be attacked by Mirelurks. Okay. No, don't just break. Damn, y'all suck. Let me pick one. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through your area. Looking for them, they're Mirelurk eggs. Come on. Oops. Fuck. I see like two. Get off of there. God damn it, it's like Eggception. It's so annoying. Just bad eggs. They're just bad eggs, damn it. Okay, I give up. I'm just gonna roll off that. I don't have time to try to figure out fucking pumpkin pie. Fuck you. Give me something else. Junk for crystal. Damn it. Slightly less annoying, but still annoying. Let's go sell those amulet to a vendor. It's the closest vendor over here. And then robots is pretty easy. Lots of places with robots. And I'll have to go back through the fancy places to find some crystal to break down. Sadly, I cannot make junk. I cannot make bulk crystal. Maybe they got some for sale,
Now
though.
trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Food and drink. You needed. I'll sell them all to you. I got one out of all that. I got one Mirelurk egg, which I will put on ice for the future.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Living underwater.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
See what you're trying to do there. Yagob.
Be sure to stop.
Oops, no, I didn't need that.
You can.
I do want to see if they have anything I can sell for. Or anything I can buy for junk? Nope. Mostly I need liquid crystal. Okay, so the decanters, which I know I can get. There's usually one in here, and then there's usually a couple over here, and some down in here. Might there be some here? I don't know. What other things have crystal in them? That's a good question, Nox. Let's Google it. Items containing crystal. Broken cameras, crystal decanters, high-powered microscopes, / microscopes and magnifying glasses. Okay. So I'll just do like a little, I'll go in through the university and then like the city. We'll see how it goes. No metric, only Walmart quality control memes. There's always like one there. There's sometimes some downstairs here as well. Because the speakeasy. I really do love their label for the Nuka Shine. Yeah, let's take a look. Which any of the bars might have a liquor decanter, which is the crystal thing I picked up. Oh. Damn it. Not the bauble I want. Nope. It's that one from upstairs, it looks like. fishing. Canner. Yay, some junk. Okay. Manor should have a lot of stuff.
Now, you should have never set foot in the Holy Land.
Whoops. Ah. I'm not here for cultists, I'm here for loot.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
Canner. Let's nope. Any more on the shelves? No. I'll take that glue.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
Oh, camera. Decanter. How much more do I need?
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face
Let's see how close we are.
judgment.
Ooh, if I just found like one more thing. Like one decanter, or maybe like... Yeah. Decanter. That should be... I think the decanters break down for like 3 crystal, but there's 2 of them there, so I'll check it. Oh yeah, okay. Got all my crystals broken down now, so...
He is our shepherd.
Robots and
guiding
fishing.
us through the darkness to his divine light.
So I like to go through Mama Dolce's because of all the things in the basement. Ooh, I got a new page unlocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, you're traveling. You don't get to look at the thing anymore. Let's, oh, yep. We'll take a look in a second. Let's see what things unlock. I think that means I hit level 76. And the next one's 94, and then the last one's 100. Or maybe it's 80 something and then 100. I don't remember. Reflector. Nice. Okay, I got the alien invasion weather, which is sick. I saw it on another person's camp, and it puts a whole bunch of UFOs and stuff in the sky, and I'm like, that's amazing. Well, I will take Cryptid Hunter, even though I am just a cryptid. I believe the caps redeem for my alt. That's kind of tempting. I don't know what this does, but I want it, and I want it. Cold shoulder things, that's 25, 125, 225. That's free. 65, 265, 95. And I've got like 700. Here we go. So yeah, so it's 94 and then 100. They have them like so weirdly spaced. Like it's not like an even numbers. Oh, this is what the expensive thing are. The Pip-Boy Display is 225. The Glowing Cat is 200. And the Fancy Home is another 225. So that's 24650. That's like all my points. Currently. I mean I still got like 25 a level. I still got like 24 levels to go. I just try to make sure that I always have enough tickets for the big items. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, there are robots outside here. I should kill them. Let's head to the roof. We'll work our way down. Sometimes there's one up here. Looks like there might have been at some point, but it's dead. Another one clonking around. Ooh, I love this song. I awoke only to find my lungs empty at night. Though it seems I'm not breathing, now my dreams are nothing like they were meant to be, and I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking down. And I'm afraid to sleep because of what haunts me. Sometimes living with the uncertainty that I'll never find the words to say that would completely explain just how I'm breaking down. Someone come and save my life. Maybe I'll sleep when I am dead, but now it's like the night is taking sides. All the worries that occupy the back of my mind. Could it be this misery will suffice? I become the simple souvenir of someone's kill. I could see, constantly changing from calm to ill. Madness smells my heart and soul as if the great divide would swallow me whole. Animal, can you catch that banner for me? Merci beaucoup. Inside all the worry that occupied the back of my mind. Could it be this misery will suffice? Oh, in the night. love.
Hello.
Hello. How's gonna be war? Whoop. And heard me up from the payphone. I said, hang on, I can drive you home. You pulled on up in a southern accent. I offered you my dad's leather jacket. I'll just stick. I was to say all the little stickers, but not stickers, they're emotes. Brain. Brain. I updated my throw command. It now throws emotes at me. My emotes, in fact. So I added in all the ones that I like. And I also threw in some of the art redeem PNGs because it's super easy. Like I wasn't sure, but it's super easy to just put in an animated GIF or a regular PNG file, and it makes it shiny, and I can throw it at myself. Well, you know, anyone can throw it at me. Okay. I know there's more Arbots, but where? This half? Yeah. There. Oh. One there, and then there should be a couple of bigger Arbots. Usually like a Mr. Handy. Ooh, an Eyebot. Nope, not an Eyebot, just a light. Damn alarm clock. Was that a Nuka cherry or a Nuka? No, it's a beer. Okay. Don't care about beer. Beer doesn't give me any good buffs. Said hang tight and I could drive you home. Did I kill enough robots yet? 5 more robots. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find 5 more robots in here, so 5 robots. That's where I got the most convenient access to at least 5 robots. He called me up from a payphone. Oh man, I'm old enough to remember payphones. And using them and calling like someone collect and just saying what you wanted to say really fast because it's so convenient. Liberator bots event. But you'd just be all like, I'm at the mall, pick me up, and then you'd hang, and then they would be like, So-and-so has declined your call because they got the message. Ah. Surprise me. Okay. Okay, so that was all the Arbots. Was that all the challenges today? Alright, fishing. Let's go fishing. Oh, I mean more XP, but that's okay. That's repeatable. Like I've already gone through it once. Let's go fishing. It's so good for you. Where's a good place for fishing? If I'm gonna do fishing anyway, let us go get the fishing daily. So the more fishing dailies I do, the more chances I get for getting the upgrades for the reels and the bobbers. I should also look. I got my my fish for my one challenge, so I should check what the next set of challenges was. Fishing. And I'm totally going to switch my weather station to the aliens weather station. Oh, you know, if anyone else like the other said a reason to know the commercial, but it was say the entire message when asking for your name thing. The had a baby, it's a boy. Fucking yeah, using calling collect on the remember when calling collect was a thing? And now I just have nationwide, North America wide calling or something. Like I can use my phone to call anyone in Canada, US, Mexico from Canada, US, Mexico. And I can use data in Canada, US, Mexico. I'm just like, whatever, it's North America wide plan. So I don't know if I remember mentioning that I was like getting tired of Virgin Mobile ripping me off. And I was like, fuck it. And I was switching my mobile thing. And then I had some problems. And I was all like, not the best first impressions. And then Virgin Mobile calls me up and they're like, hey, so why'd you leave? And I'm like, money. And they're like, okay, well, we have plans. And I'm like, this is the plan that I got. And they're like, okay, we don't have anything as good as that, but we can counter offer you and say we can give you a lot still. For even less money. How's about that? You said money was the issue. And I was like, true, money was the issue. And they're like, and we'll pay you what you paid the other company for their first month and additional credits. And I'm like, so what you're saying is you want me to come back for a bit less data, but the same texting plan and the same phone plan, and you'll only charge me $27 a month. And they're like, yes, we will give you $78 of credits a month so that you can have this plan at $27. And I said, okay. So I went back to Virgin Mobile and they gave me $45, which is what they paid for my first month on the prepaid plan for the other phone. So they gave me just a flat out $45 credit plus a monthly credit of $78. Plus an additional $10 off for having auto payments. And my overall bill, like I currently owe negative money, so I gotta wait until next month before I actually have to pay anything. And since my bill's supposed to be like it's like $33, $32 after taxes, but it's like 27 plus tax. For 150 gigs and unlimited Canada, US, Mexico calling, Canada, US, Mexico data, and it's 150 gigs of data. And all the texting, etc. And I'm like, that's not bad. So even if it goes up a little bit, like by $5 or $10 a year for the next couple of years, I can just call them back and be like, listen, I'm going to change my plan and they'll probably give me another deal. I'll just have to remember that for next time. Because their retention people were all like, listen, I can go up to this much a month for your discounts. So I can offer you this plan and that's, that's what I can work with. And I'm like, I'll take it. Because my overall, my
We could
monthly
make
is
great use of
half
your
what I was going to
talents.
pay on the other one, almost. Because it was like 45 plus taxes minus $5 for auto pay. Looks like you could use a bit of help.
Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is.
Yeah, I know your spiel. I will go
I'm
catch and fish for you. And you can grumble all you want, Mr. Fishman. I'm going fishing then.
After ye best. Watch yourself out.
And we'll wait for it to kick in so I can look at the map. All right. Where does you want me to fish? Find and excavate the dig site in the ash heap. I don't think the fishing daily is boggled. Fish in the Toxic Valley. Okay. And fishing. The Mark III reel. Improved bait reels in rarer fish. Catch any axolotl. Catch an ashen ambusher. An ash heap. On a bluefin zapper in Skyline Valley. Okay, let's... Can I track that? Okay. And I need to catch just more fish in Burning Springs, but that's a repeatable... I get some more baits. Any 3 axolotls will get me that. Ooh, I get an angler plushie for doing more dailies. That's cool. Glowing fishes, local legend. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. You had the Google Fi? Google, like, Wi-Fi? They just don't use cellular data. Like, everyone assumes you have an unlimited data plan, but it saves you like that. Yeah, like, there are no unlimited data plans for mobile, at least in Canada. You can get unlimited on, like, your house plan, like your cable package or whatever you're using. I need to call my local fiber company and be like, listen, can you do fiber to my townhouses yet? Or is it still not in my neighborhood? Because I'm sick and tired of fucking cable internet. Like, it's not even so much the cable part of it, it's just the company sucks donkey nuts and has the worst fucking customer service, and the other company, which I like more, for the fiber internet, has better customer service, and are just nicer folks in general. Like, they're like the local company, basically. Like, they're provincially, they're like the former provincially thing. They got bought out by people at some point, but they still kept a lot of their staff in the buyouts, so they still have nicer people to deal with. Yeah, relies on you being on Wi-Fi most of the time. Yeah, because for me, like, I am on Wi-Fi most of the time because I'm at home. It's just, and when I'm at other people's houses, I'm often, you know, I ask them, like, what's their stuff? So, like, all the places that I go to regularly, I have the Wi-Fi password or whatever, so I can connect. But since I live in, we live in BC, we live in Canada, going to visit family, for example, means driving outside of the city for multiple hours. And for myself and the kids to be entertained, I like to have my wireless data available, which means, you know, if I'm streaming, like, you know, if I tether for the kids, they can watch YouTube or watch like Disney shows or Netflix shows while we're going somewhere. So I need to have my cellular data, because there are no big wireless like deals around here. If I lived in the city, like down in Vancouver, I could probably get away with it, because they have really big like they just have like citywide Wi-Fi things that you can connect into. Like usually if you have like a cable plan at home, they also have a wire, like they have like a Wi-Fi thing that you sign into. So like if I was on like in our province, we have like Rogers, which used to be Shaw. So we have like and since they got bought out, it's been even worse than they were with Shaw. Shaw was already not great customer service, and Rogers is just a fucking disaster. And then we have like TELUS, and then there's a couple of other peripheral companies, but those are the two main ones in our entire province. And if you're in Vancouver, both TELUS and Shaw offer, or Rogers, I guess, like citywide Wi-Fi. So like you just you get a password when you set up your home cable or home internet, and then you can just use that password on like their citywide Wi-Fi. So you don't even need like a data plan. So a lot of the but if you ever have to leave the city, that's when you have to like pay extra to get like a plan, because like as soon as you're outside of the city, it's like nah. Whereas I know in America, y'all got way bigger cities and a lot closer together. It's like I do have a reason for being here. I'm not just ignoring my quest completely. I'm looking for improved bait, which you can get in the out of refrigerators of a certain type, and there happens to be a lot of them in the mall. So I'm going through the mall to the appliance shop to look for bait in their fridges, which strikes me as just kind of funny, but is what it is. I can just never remember where in the mall the appliance shop is. I think it's down at that end, and I just gotta avoid these suckers. Ugh. Shh, I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's a whole different, kids, a whole different calculus. Yeah. Because yeah, I mean, I could handle a trip without Wi-Fi. I would just download a book at home and then read my book the whole trip or something. Which is what I used to do all the time when I would take like Greyhound buses places. And then after a while, the Greyhound buses started offering like Wi-Fi, and I was like, hell yes. Damn it, no bait. Nuts. Yeah, it's only in like the fridges that don't actually open up. The ones that actually have open doors, like these type, are just like open world boxes, whereas this kind of fridge has an interactable inventory, and they can sometimes have improved bait, but that was a complete bust. A complete and total bust. But that's okay. Let's go to the Toxic Valley and we'll do some fishy fishing. Hello, welcome in Anxiety Dragon. How are you doing today? Hey, Marzipan. Has pretended to be working. There's a little murloc. You're not a bringer of anxiety, but a dragon of anxiety. I understand the anxiety. I think a lot of us. I know I have the general anxiety as a symptom of the world being too loud and me having autism. So yeah, I'm pretty high strung. That's one of the reasons why I have a jump scare counter for when my own alerts scare the bejesus out of myself, even when there's something simple. I'm really jumpy. And I've been working on that. Like, I learned that a lot of my anxiety, like after I got my autism diagnosis, it really helped because I learned, like, through therapy that a lot of my anxiety is my body screaming at me that is overstimulated. And so once I learned how to manage my sensory diet a bit, it got a little better, but I still, you know, got the panics and the anxiety disorders. But scary games are fun. There's something about, like, the anxiety of, like, a scary game is different from the anxiety of existing. something that people with anxiety will get. Magic Cards Bad is welcome anywhere. I thought it was pretty funny is that, first off, why am I getting radiation? Is it just because I'm near the water? Oh, maybe it's because of all the barrels of fucking goo. Ah. Jesus. What the hell is happening over there? Well, I'm in danger. I don't want to be in danger. Leave me alone. Go over there. That's where all the hubbub is. Ooh, Chally. Hey, Graham, do you have any goods for sale?
Okay, trade?
If you have something good. Bulk stuff. Plans that I already know. Nuts. Okay, I guess I gotta kind of deal with that, because if I don't, it's gonna mess with my fishing, and I need to fish over here. Okay, now
Maybe this time is better.
I want to wear my marine wetsuit so that I don't take illness damage while I'm standing here fishing. And someone's dropping a nuke. Yeah, I like being scared without having to worry about things. That's what I like horror games movies. Yeah, I do dabble in the horror games here and there. That scare the bejeebers out of myself. Like, just recently I played through all of Resident Evil Requiem, which was a lot of fun. I really liked that game. The only other Resident Evil I've done was the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I'm contemplating another one. I think Nimble said that the Resident Evil 4 remake was pretty good. I don't know. But yeah. We played the RE9 hard mode. Oh, I can't do hard mode. I did like the I'm a scaredy pants and want regular saves and checkpoints and ammo. Let's see. Maybe I'll try bumping up the improved bait. It's a Valadan! Welcome in. Bum, bum. Finished it in hardcore and did it in under 4 hours for a challenge. Damn. Oops, I didn't wait for it to go all the way under. Let's change the point of view. There we go. I prefer the modes you do as tourist mode. I like it when games have like this version of the game has, oh shit, it's just not fast enough. I think I need to change the speed back to the skinnier line, but faster, really, like faster spin. Baby modes for babies. Yeah, that's how I'd play the what was that, the Wolfenstein? Is that the one that had like the little pictures? He's in the little baby bonnet. Yeah. How's it going, Valadan? I hope everyone's surviving Monday part 2. I think we're doing, I'm doing pretty well. Ah, poor Nimble. Keyboard? I just have a little old, little Logitech G710 mechanical keyboard. It's not amazing, but it works. And it's not super expensive. Like, it's not a bad keyboard. It's held up pretty well for me so far. It's getting old. If I could afford it, I would go to all those places where you can just get all the switches and custom build a keyboard. All the switches and caps. But I do not have like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to throw down on a keyboard. Nice. Like, I've got so many, there's the, I think it's the Mass Drop site. I don't remember what they call themselves now, but they often have deals with a couple of companies that do fancy keycaps that I'm, like, in love with. Because they're, like resin pores with stuff inside. And there was like a set of keycaps that was a bunch of little teeny weeny succulent plants inside of, like, they looked like little terrariums. And there was a bunch of ones that were like Warhammer 40k themed, and some other ones that just looked cool. I don't know. Well, then I just want some quiet keys. I like the clacky ones. I like the noisy, clicky. Like, it just makes my brain happy. To be clicky clacky. But I mean, I don't hate the idea of it being quiet but having the same clicky clacky feel, and I think that is a thing. I think there's a certain type of switches that's really clicky for the feeling but is quiet. Maybe it's like magnetic switches or something. I can't remember. Well, to catch up for a second, chat scrolled on by. Pick up the part that feels like work mode. Yeah, for games. Another thing to play with the free-to-play mobile games after 15-20 years, or 10 to 15 years, where the entire game is grinding, and you can pay money to skip it, or you can pay money to not play the game at all. That is a problem, yeah, 100%, when it comes to like those mobile games and stuff. That part kind of drives me a little bit crazy. Make sure everything's still good. Like 3 fish. Okay, focus. Focus up. I was contemplating whether I wanted to go and change out the bits for the faster turning but skinnier slice. Which makes sense when you look at their little fishing minigame. Because now I have the faster reeling with the Mark II reel. So the fish will wind in faster. But I need this part to go quickly. For some of those fancy fish. Like, basically any of the challenging fish are going to be much quicker. I've had yours for like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I've had mine. I think I got this keyboard before I had my kids, so I think it's been at least like 7 or 8 years. Maybe longer. I did have to replace my mouse recently because the scroll wheel button stopped working, and middle click wouldn't work anymore. It was just busted. And the new one, even though it's the same model, is not quite as nice. Like, it doesn't feel quite as sturdy. It's still nice. Like, it's nice enough. It's just another Logitech. It's pretty cheap. Listen, sometimes you gotta scroll a lot. Yeah, I've had to replace... I definitely do not have my original set of keycaps. I've had to completely replace them like twice. Because over time, the little posts break off, or like the color on them like wears off or something. So now I have ones that have like the injected letters so that even when it wears down, the letter stays on the key. And I got keycaps that are a solid color, not like painted on, so they don't look worn down at all. I think the only buttons that are on there that are still the same from the original is that very top row where it's got like the M buttons that they have, like the memory buttons and the light buttons and the media buttons. Those are all tiny, and I don't know if I'd ever be able to find replacements for them. So I'm glad that they're not like, they don't get beat up.
Nimel says I replaced my keyboard with a failing C key and N key for a keyboard that has a failing N key /O/ I need to be not lazy and warranty it.
You do need to be not lazy and warranty it. Because you haven't had it for very long. Ooh, you got a new mic. Nice. Yeah. I treated myself last year to a mic. I got one of those. I got the Wave Link, whatever, Wave 3. I got the Elgato microphone. It's just the USB one. It's like I'm not fancy. I don't have like an XLR. Because this is a hobby, not a career. Currently. It's like maybe one day it'll be a career. Who knows? A lot of it will have to do with how much time I have. No, fish, come on, please, reel in faster. Thought you were supposed to be the better reel. Guess it. First off, do I have to keep fishing here, or did I get all my fishes for this spot? I need to check my... No, wrong button. Come on, Nox. There. And then that. And then... Okay, I'm done fishing there specifically. I think they have a tinker bench here, so I'll go turn in the daily quest, and then I will tinker with my fishing rod. Ooh, it's XLR capable because it has a connector, but it's also USB and wireless. Nice. Well, that's a pretty good deal. Usually €180, but you got it for 120. Yeah, like the Wave 3 mic or whatever from Elgato is the one that I grabbed. And I can't use the software with it. The software for Elgato, I'm not impressed. Not impressed with it. But the mic itself is nice. And it was quite affordable, like in Canadian dollars, which you know, Canadian dollars don't go very far. But it was a good deal when I got it, and it was an investment because it sounds a lot better. My old mic was Snowball, like the blue Snowball mic or whatever, and it would pick up sounds from a million miles away, and it was really hard to filter out stuff. Like, I don't know, it just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do, and it didn't sound as nice as I was hoping for. But it is also was a hand-me-down mic that I got from my siblings, because I never liked using a headset mic. Like, I like having a standalone mic. So when they upgraded, I got, like, you know, they gave me their old microphone. So I could have a standalone microphone and just my headphones. The tinker bench somewhere around here. There it is. And so now, and then I also more recently replaced my old Logitech C290 or C920, my old webcam for a nicer one that actually looks pretty good and doesn't have like weird flickering and stuff. Because my old one was old as well. Like, most of my hardware was like 10 years old because I got it before I had my kids. Let's see here. Fishing rod, fishing, there we go. Oh, I want to modify. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I have the Mark II reel. I have the improved bearings. Let's see, line strength up, reel speed slower, reel speed. Is that the bigger? It has a standard catch zone. So I'm looking for the rotation speed. Even smaller catch zone, slower reel in, a much quicker rotation speed. I wish these made, you know, I wish these did something other than look fun. Okay, let's see how it is with the improved baits and... Okay. Wait, no, that was a common bait. Oof, dang it. Try it again. Alright, change the bait to improved. And we'll toss it around to the side so I can see my whole little view better. It is so much faster. It's so much skinnier too. Oof, still not fast enough though. Yeah, today I'm listening to a Canadian alternative and indie playlist. Like just a miscellaneous one. It's got like 200 songs. Yeah, it's a bop. It's nice. My fish. Oh, damn it. I thought that one went under. Come on, fish. Oh, there's a bobblehead right next to me. Shit. I gotta grab that. Oops. I got distracted by the bobblehead. Actually, forget this. Forget that. I need to, I'm gonna go make some food. Where? Cooking. I'm gonna make some fishy bits. And then use those fishy bits to make some grilled fish. Because the grilled fish gets me reduced time to hook. Okay, was there another fish meal that I can make? Head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. Still rattles. Oh. It's not grilled fish. There we go. Any little bit that can help me cook a fish faster. And still got the improved bait. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Having to wait quite so long to catch a fish. Guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. And the gun still rattles, the gun still rattles on. Let's keep that up. Just wanna be alive. I'm here. Ooh. Smoky salmon. Go have a good haircut. Fingers crossed it turns out well. Also enjoy your cheeseburger pizza. And they're definitely located downtown. Okay. If they have a website, you can check if they deliver. And I could check if they, I could check the apps. But I mean, it would be cheaper if they had it directly on their site. Oh, the website is awful. Is it like one of those, like they made it themselves on GeoCities kind of? Just the step, okay, so on a Squaresoft or a WordPress page. Yeah, like Squaresoft probably. Like those are like the two big ones. Where they can just like fire in a template and has like a shop and they can try. What happened to that fishing bobber? What's going on here? Oh geez, that surprised me. Just some guy running on. I wish there was something I could do to like make it reel faster. I'm just like, come on, fish. Catching all the same fish I always catch. There we go. It's so foggy here, I can't tell where the water is compared to like where my bobber is. It looks like it's just floating there. It's a little UFO in space. Whoops, I didn't mean to reel that in. Man, I need to listen to more Dan Mangan because I know he's had a couple of albums.
I'm going to grab
though.
Subway. You want?
Yeah, I would take a 6-inch Subway sub. Like a Subway melt or whatever they call it, the Subway Club. Ah, Jesus. See, that's my problem. It just doesn't spin fast enough. Something, yeah, with like tomatoes and cucumbers and ranch and white cheese. Super easy. Same thing as always. I like Subway. I guess definitely not the best food out there, but it's tasty as a once in a while thing. Let me tell you, like, yeah, I'll message you it on the next break. Or sooner than that, I don't know. Whenever I take my break. I hate how it's like on the harder to reel fish, they give me the shittier RNG where my stupid starting point is like opposite from this silly fish. which is pretty freaking rude. I had to catch 21 fish for the weekly. And I don't want to do fishing again tomorrow. So we're just fishing. Yar. Damn it, that's not my fishing sound. Someone is fishing near me and I'm hearing like their little bobber and I'm like, oh, that means I gotta roll it in. And I'm like, wait, no. Ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's switch back. Hey, Steve, welcome in. How is it going? Having a good day. We're just fishing. That's like my last weekly that I need to get done this week. And I just love how my bobber looks. Oh, there's like a little UFO. And I got the glowing line on my my rod. Those outfits. Oh no, I'm gonna lose that fish. I'm gonna lose the fish. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, faster, faster, faster. Damn it. Damn it. I have an NCR Ranger outfits and I've got the possum scouts or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I have so many outfits in this game. So many. And then the one that I tend to go to more often than not is one from ages back. And it's the Time Traveler. I'm trying to remember the name of without tabbing out into my inventory. I'll have to like check. But it's the Time Traveler lady. Because I love the little pockets and gadgets and the vest and everything. And currently, since one of the big deals with this season is that they added in a new cryptid, they added in the Bigfoot, so I've been rolling around in my Bigfoot mask. No, no. There. Now I look more like my picture. What I need to do is make a little Pip-Boy and an arm animation. So like I have my sipping... Katie Inkwell, yes. 100%, that's who. I have the Katie Inkwell outfit. That's like the costume I roll around in most. So I just love how it looks. But yeah, I want to get... No, come on. Fish, just friggin' cooperate. Cooperate! I want to catch you. Oh my god, I caught an axolotl.
To stay hydrated.
I caught an axolotl. I caught an axolotl. I caught an axolotl. I'm clipping that because that's the first axolotl I have ever caught in this freaking game. And I thought for sure I was not going to catch it. And I looked so cool too. Was it spotted? Where does it show up? Will the axolotl show up under like misc? Well, they gotta show up under where the fishes are, right? Friggin' okay, I'll just go to like new. Dotted axolotl, not spotted axolotl. Okay, inspect it. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh my god, it's such a fat little friend. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Look at me. It's like out! Okay, now I've got to check. Did I get did I get the fish tank? I did not get the fish tank. Fish tank. That's good for 13 days. When does my thing renew? Okay. Okay. I get more points on my monthly thing next week. So I will not just buy points. I will wait until my monthly thing renews. But I am going to take this home and put it somewhere safe. Because I want to get the fish tank, because you can put the fishes in it and they swim around. It's a fish display, and I want to have a bunch of those full of axolotls. I finally caught one. Like, it's gonna be, I gotta catch each one every month until fucking ever, I guess. Because I think they still have it set up so that the axolotls are just one type every month. But I'd have to go to like the loading splash screen to like double check that. Okay. Dotted axolotl. You're going in a box for now, little axolotl. Because I would be devastated if I accidentally turned it into fish bits. I might fucking rage quit this game forever. Like, I know I wouldn't, but I'd be so mad at myself. Yeah, I'm really excited by, like, what I ended up doing is I had the points. I could have got this. I would not have been able to get the whole big catch bundle. I didn't have that many points. But as the fish tank, I don't know how many fish you can display in it, but it's got the display fish. It's also got a bobber display and some other stuff. And so I was like, I didn't really know. I want the bobber display and the fish tank. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to spend 1,400 to get those two things, I might as well just buy the bundle. But I only had like 900. So then today I was like, oh, for 900, I could get, where is it? I unlocked the Forbidden Dig site for 900. There was a whole bundle they had. So now I have the dig site and a bunch of stuff associated with it. So, and I'm like, oh, so yeah, so next, when I get my monthly money, I will just freaking spend it to get this so I can display things. Ah, now I have a dotted axolotl stuffy and a dotted axolotl. Oh, it's so exciting. So I'm gonna have to put away, like, I think I'm gonna have to move all my stuffies displays inside of so many stuffies. I think I have to move like all my teddy bears and all my Mr. Fuzzies inside one of my vault rooms. Because my budget for building is not existent anymore. And I'll probably also have to maybe move some of these other plushies that are on display. Like, I might take this whole setup with the Enclave mannequin and the little Enclave meeting room right out, along with all of these stuffies, and put them elsewhere. So many stuffies. Because then I can display all my flares and my bobbers when I get the bobber thing, and my snow globes. I had to stop and think about. I'm staring at them, being like, "What are those things called?" Nom 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 cookies. Yeah. See if I got any new recipes. No, I know that. I know that. Bubbles. Okay. Just go ahead and list oh, this side. Just gotta see if there's any other plans. No, okay.
It's worth it.
A chum trough. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That made me jump. Hello, Martin. Come in. Thank you for the... Ah, oh, nuts. I'm gonna have to mouse away. Buongiorno. Such a tidy workbench. Such a concern, Bigfoot. Let's see. Oh. I was just like, you're back early. And I'm like, oh, you haven't even left yet.
Oh, I had a shower.
You had a shower. Yeah. That's fine. I was so confused for a minute there. I'm all like, what? Nimble already had a haircut? But he still got plenty of time before he has to get me out of here. I'm a goof. Yeah. There's a lot of good Canadian music out there that people outside of Canada probably absolutely never hear. Which is a shame because we have a good music scene.
I've got a real good thing going for me.
Food, right. I was gonna feed and beverage my character here. Some soup and some water. Drop all this spoiled stuff. Oops. Sweetwater special brand. There we go. Oh man. Oh my god, my mouse sensitivity changed on me. I just want to see what songs they got by
Still can't believe it.
Wonder if this will be on. No. Maybe it's under their new name, not their old name. Song request. There we go. Okay. That exists. There's a couple other songs by them that are good, but I really like this one. Formerly a Tribe Called Red, now they are called Hallucination. I don't know. I don't remember why they changed their name, but... Oh yeah, I unlocked the new weather, so I'm going to... Which one is the... Ah, yeah, baby. Now we've got the UFOs over our house. This is the coolest weather yet. I was gonna crank this up because they're such a good indigenous band, in Canadian band, and they're so good. They fucking go hard. What else is there for me to do today? I gotta kill so many things. I've never done the Gleaming Depths. I have never PvP'd. Odd shotguns. Odd pistols. Mod 1 and 2-handed melee weapons. I wonder if my normal jankness will work on these. Let me just... yeah, weapons workbench. Let us craft a pistol and then just change its appearance a whole bunch, and we'll see if that counts. Machine guns, 10mm pistol, level 1. And switch to modify. Yeah, still looks like spaceships. Tut tut, it looks like spaceships. Someone wanted me to mod shotguns. I just happen to have some shotguns in my pockets. I'll just modify this one. Where is it here? Oh yeah. Full shoulder and then ooh, union paint looks pretty nice, actually. The Dastardly Duo. I've always enjoyed the Peepers paint. Ooh, the gold paint looks nice too. I don't remember when I got the gold paint. Was it this? Was it last time? It's a ripped earrings thing, so it might be last time there was a ripped earring, or maybe it's this time.
Everything seems so different when we're attacking it all.
Standard full stock, a stabilized stock. Interesting. Anyway, changed that a bunch. Let's see if that made mod shotguns 58. Oh, modify. Oh, right. I want to make sure I go back to the normal cold shoulder paint. Oh, there we go. So it does work. I can just spam it for the mods. That's hilarious. What are the other weapons that it's like? Mod weapons! Like one-handed and two-handed melee weapons? What's under here? Mod two-handed melee. Okay. One-handed and two-handed melee weapons. Let's make melee weapons. Does it say if it's one-handed or two-handed? Let's assume that's a one-handed. And I'll make that. I want to make them cheaper. Okay. Modify. I can make it barbed. I can make it a spear. Oh man, hot heat. I like them. The middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh, I've had so many today. What the hell? And I have no Nimble. Just a second. Boop. Nothing gold. In never a month. Come on. Needs cheap viewers. You have classy viewers. Okay. Well, that's annoying. There. I wanted to report them for spam. But it's like they've added a bunch more steps to reporting, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, oh, thank you. Anyway. I'm just taking advantage of the silly things in the system at this point. I gotta be close. Oh my god, how many more do I? I'm already making myself bored. But I'm like, every little bit of extra atoms I can get. Ugh, repair. No,
We can stay.
mod. Oh, mod. Just one more. I gave up and I just needed one more. At least this has got a cool variety of... I thought I can be like, look, I can make it a sword, a wrench, a samurai sword, a roasting stick with weenie, or like with the hot weenies, with little marshmallows, a different sword. It has the, I love the heart wrenchers, just a bunch of little flowers. It's just, yeah, it's got them flowers. There you go. And then the ceremonial mace, which I think was from one of the seasons as well.
Hello.
Hello, Rs. Welcome in. I'm just being kind of silly right now.
Now
Had a
remember
couple
to
of
stay
little...
hydrated.
No, that's okay. And so it begins.
One lucky man.
Speaking of, I'm going to message Nimble my sandwich request from Subways. Yeah, Nimble's getting a haircut, and as like a little treat on his way home, he's gonna grab Subways. Oh, because it's easy, it's cheap. There we go. Modified blunt weapons. A samurai pipe wrench. So dumb. I set up my new weather station. Oh no, it looks like aliens! Ooh! so much. Yeah. Her. Are there any other easy challenges that I can quickly wrap up? Mod sharp weapons. Guess I can make like a... The repairing is a lot trickier because I actually have to have those damaged, and I never use melee. So I bet if I played Bob more, I'd get I'd get those because that's my melee guy. But I can mod sharp weapons. I can do that pretty quickly. I can make and mod. So let's make a combat knife, and then I can mod it. Appearance. There should be several. Melee sharp. I think about what I have the most cosmetics for. Machete or bowie knife. Oh, cute. I have a Pioneer Scout one. That looks... I like that. Yeah, the weather turned crud. I know on the, there's a major highway that goes from the lower mainland, like from the coast part of my province to the interior of the province, and I was hearing on the news that they are, they have like a yellow weather warning because they're expecting today, and I don't even think overnight, I think just straight up in the daytime, they're expecting a dump of snow out there, up to like 20 centimeters. Which means the road's going to be absolute shite for anyone traveling, which means my delivery of a new screen protector for my phone is probably going to be delayed. Because it's got a, that's like, it's the main fucking highway that comes from the coast to the interior. If that thing gets fucked up, nothing comes to the interior because a lot of the big trucks have a hard time on the two subsidiary routes up the canyon or through the Hope Princeton Highway. And that's like literally the three ways to get from the interior of BC to the coast of BC. And there have been occasions where all three of those routes are fucked and we just have to, you know, there's absolutely no travel for a couple of days while they fix things. Which is so dumb. I feel like it's just... it's just so sad. There's so many places in my province that if like one road gets washed out or something happens, there's no other way to get between like these two cities. It's like, oh, a bad flood washed out the bridge. Now this community is literally cut off from the rest of fucking humanity for the better part of like, you know, like they have to like drive an hour this way, and there's a ferry maybe that runs once like twice a day to bring some goods in, kind of thing. Like it's stupid. Yeah, the Coquihalla is fucked. There's only 15 to 20 centimeters and I'm just like, oh my god. And if the Coquihalla is getting that kind of dump, I know the Hope Princeton's going to be absolute trash as well because it's a high mountain pass. Which means the canyon's probably okay, but the canyon is super narrow and windy, and it's not great for a lot of the big trucks. So, well, BC.
There's pretty much nowhere else I'd rather be. I mean, how many people can say that?
Challenges. I a pretty good number of atoms from those. The camps, diseases, craft mines, Molotovs, destroy robots. Oh god, it's a lot of robots I want to kill. Robots with an energy gun. I've actually apparently killed a lot of robots with an energy gun. Kill Scorched with laser weapons. Kill Scorched with shotguns. Maybe I'll grab a shotgun, because I think I can finish that pretty quickly. And I should use photo mode and just take some pictures in some places. Wow, I've not completed a single group while wearing power armor. I don't do events with power armor. I don't wear power armor. I need to use photo mode in the cranberry bog, the forest, and the mire. I'm so close to getting all of these comics, and I'm just like missing just those couples. I gotta find those too. What am I missing? Antibiotics. And to use a stim pack diffuser. Kill a rad stag with a black powder weapon. Kill a wolf with a knife. A knife, a black powder weapon. Lucky Strike quest 5 times. Sign in at Hornwright Industrial. Build a gold mineral extractor. Take a camera picture of a coal deposit. How have I not done that? A gold deposit. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. How have I never taken a picture of a friggin' coal deposit before? Oh boy. Improved bait reels in rarer fish. What is that one actually? Okay. An ashen ambusher and a bluefin zapper. I need 3 of those and 3 of those. Bluefin zappers. Do we try fishing a little bit, or do we go take pictures? I need pictures in the ash heap, the mire, and somewhere else. What's this? No, I just missed a big event. I'm gonna get my sweater. It's still a bit chilly in here. I'll be right back. And I will go up on my roof so y'all can just like enjoy the view of spaceships while I run away and get my sweater.
Lucky man. That's for sure.
Sweater, and he was all like, pay attention to me. And I'm like, oh, yes. I guess I can pay attention to my kitty cat. And I'm back.
Everything seems so different when you aren't
Okay.
hacking it all.
That's kind of weird. I don't know if Twitch has done something. Just noticed Nibble's pinned message. That's from ages ago now. But it just reminded me that I had like 3 or 4 stupid spam things come in today. And I haven't seen any of those in like ages now. Like I think maybe get like one every couple of weeks. I don't know if Twitch went and did something and now a bunch of bots are getting through. Cozy. Okay. What was I gonna try to do? Photo modes. Are there any good spots to get some good photo mode pictures? Let's go over here. I'll try to get that date, like that miscellaneous daily quest or whatever it is, out of the way. Whoop. Hi, kitty. What's up? Good boy. The hell is this? Monster truck. Not a very... It's got a very Nickelback kind of sound to it. I've definitely heard it on the radio. And yes, I'm the kind of person who I listen to the radio when I'm not in my house. The local rock station. Find and excavate the dig site. I've never done this because I think I have a quest, or not a quest, but I'm a challenge where it's like, do Lucky Strike 5 times. I have never
After these messages, we'll be
tried. Oh,
right
ads.
back.
Man, I realized ads were coming up so fast I would have just waited for my little break till then. off the excavation site. Do I get any more info? Looking for something that's interactable?
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
Okay. Who are these guys? Brotherhood.
His soldier. I like the sound of that.
Would you rather be the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Oh, seriously, gotta be thinking now. Come on, baby, give me something like Here Comes the Sun. Okay, what did I get for that? Titanium, gold scrap, aluminum scrap, and waste acid. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Don't want to shoot the people. Okay. I feel it in my bones. Give me sympathy. After all of this is done, would you rather be? Oh, seriously. Ooh, I wonder if I get a gift for you. I don't want to just photo mode for nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll get a little frame around it. Greetings from West Virginia. My gosh. Pedro Bay. Not the bay. Ooh, Mount Blair. How many things in the ash heap that I need? Appalachia, photos. No. Social? There we go. Okay, I need pictures of the mire and the forest and the— oh, I thought it was the ash heap. God damn it. Wrong place completely. Cranberry bog, forest, mire. Cranberry bog, forest, and mire. Cranberry bog, forest, and mire. Cranberry bog. Let's go take some pictures around Watoga. That's in the cranberry bog. Thank you for the redeems, the throwing things. Yeah, I updated my throw so it's all just my own art, and it's like emotes that I've made or art redeems. I've threw some of those in there. I tried to slow them down a little bit and also have them stick around a little bit so that way people can see what they are when they come flying in.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you. Watoga High wishes you a happy Halloween. Don't forget your costumes.
Maybe more like a third, because I didn't put in all the art redeems. But I figured that would be a fun way to have those become like sort of like a regular part of interactions. So they're not just like drawn and stuck in the art redeem folder forever. That they actually get they'll get rotated through and people will see them once in a while. And now I just need to find a different sound instead of like the like, or a variety of sounds, like how Snoot has her throw redeems have a bunch of different little sound effects. I can do something like that too. I just have to figure out what kind of sounds I want to use, so that instead of it just throwing and being like that throwing sound like that, like I could put in like a bonk and like some different kinds of like button sounds or squeaks or chirp, I don't know, like different alert sounds from different programs. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Take some pictures of and around Watoga. I wonder if I have a photo frame for Watoga. Watoga Civic Center. Okay, so there's one for Watoga Civic Center. Let's go over by the Civic Center and take a picture. Oh my god, Cat, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're so awkward, dude. What? Hello? Please don't eat my hair. No, don't eat my hair. I love you too, buddy. Thank you. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center.
It's the Watoga Civic Center.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
What the hell? There we go. Fish! Ah, a pink rubber ducky. Social. 2 more, okay. See, told you the rubber ducky's paying out so much. Like, I don't know. I just went with like whatever the default the system has. I do want to figure out how to add other fishes and things in the future. Oops, auto run. I didn't want to do that. I think having some custom ones could be fun. There. Cranberry bog photo's done. That's another chunk of atoms. And the mire. I think the retreat's a cool place to take pictures of, so let's go to the mire. Pufferfish. They might be a thing already. They just might have a rarity because they probably are. I wonder if there's a way for me to see. I'll have to. I think it's probably in the game files. So I'll take a look. I'll see if there's actually a list that it can generate of all the different fishes that are catchable. Because I also need to figure out how to add them. Because I know that that's a thing you can do. You can put stuff in a folder somewhere. I don't know. Ah! Swimming around. Yeah, the shells are a part of them. They leap on the shells, but they're still pretty naughty and they're swimming around. Bronze. So that's another thing I can do with my my throw redeems is I can set up some specific throws and be like, you know, throw prawns at me, and it could do prawns with a specific sound effect, or you know, in general, like, you know, I can set up some specific things and they can be thrown at me for different point reward amounts or commands. I still have to work with that, but I'm pretty excited that I have it set up and that it generally works. Photo mode. Tree houses.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Has it really been 10 minutes? Not taking enough pictures yet. Social. 6 more around the Maya region. Okay. Well, I'll climb into a tree, and then I'll do my hydrate in a second. There we go.
The apocalypse.
Okay. Hydrated. And Nimble has returned. Did they cut up all your hair?
It did.
Hey, what's that thing Miss Jenny says?
All gone.
Oh,
all
you can't
gone.
always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
Pretty good. You guys got some length on the top there. Yeah. Nice.
Beautiful. You don't know what you're doing.
Yep. Nice when you find a stylist who doesn't suck. Ooh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
Okay. What's the tallest place in here?
I just saw a lightning bug over there.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
It's a plane. Plane the wrong way.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping?
I needed 6 pictures.
You know, I should ask Miss Jenny.
There. And then where was the other place I had to go? Oops, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Challenges. I might be able to farm up enough atoms to buy that thing that I want. If I do this. Keep this up. Forest region. I need to take 11 pictures in the forest region. What's the coolest looking place in the forest region? Why don't we go take a picture by the Vault 76?
Hi chat, I have returned, shorn of my lovely locks. Also autocorrect doesn't like the word shorn. Veladan WTF.
Veladan WTF. Oh hey, what the hell? Why is the ghoul here?
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway Town if you looking to do business.
Oh. Well, now I know what I'm gonna take pictures of. Okay, I want to change time of day a little bit. Think of that brightness. And I want to have a pose. Pondering my orb. Oh, fighting stance, maybe. Fighting stance. The gap. Ooh, how do I do that? And then I change that brightness back down. Ah, Jesus Christ, Nimble.
Mouth.
Oh my god, it's also loud. No, kitty. What do you like? Hi. I need like 11 pictures. Did I do 11 pictures? Social. The forest region. Does this not count? Maybe it's because it's specifically Vault 76. I'll go over to the lighthouse, take some pictures from here. Just so we got some good views. Nom nom nom, Subway. Link. Look at this one that looks like I'm crouching down in front of the... Oh my god, an art break. Oh my god, yes. You may be wondering how I got in this predicament. Oh man. I come from the other side, it can make it look like I'm just jumping away from a nuclear blast. Oh, how many pictures do I still need? And I'll get that, still not the forest region. What the hell counts as the forest then? This region was the forest region. I'm losing my mind. What about over here?
Art break.
I know, but why isn't this working? Does this count as the forest? I really want, because the art break's gonna take me like fucking 20 minutes, so I just wanna, like, just realistically knowing how I do things. So I just wanted to try to. Why is? Oh,
Now
it's
look,
not just take
hydrate
pictures.
yourself,
I
okay?
have to do it in specific places here. Oh, the other ones I didn't have to do specific places.
Don't forget to hydrate. Moist.
Hydrated. Oh my god. Everyone is so demanding.
I don't have to do boo. Forgive my potty mouth.
Okay. Submarine sandwich Nox. Oh. Trying to decide if I want to do like do sandwich, like with base, or if I do. Or if I do like sandwich. I think I might kind of lean towards something like that. It's like top bun. Then assorted insides. No, I like might have like some crispy bacon. I don't know, not the color to make it bacony looking. Then lettuce. Maybe like a little corner of a square of cheese sticking out there. Olives are so gross. I'm not putting olives on my sandwich. See, we got some
Attention, citizens.
Right.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Have a layer. It's
Please
visible. I'm
exit
using
the
a
area at
pencil.
your earliest convenience.
Oh, okay.
Thank
I
you
was not
for your
using pencil. I'm like, what's going
cooperation.
on? And I hope no one's dropping a nuke on me. I think like what the heck color would cooked bacon be? Pinky or reddishy brown color. Edges. Need some like cold cuts underneath there. I don't know. Is it a good red color? It's kind of orangey. A lot of layers. I'm gonna fix that more. Not about there. Oops. Got some shadow in here. Wrong color. Man, what even color is Brett's? I get like that kind of I kind of want it to have. Quit trying to climb on me, Bingo. I don't appreciate you grabbing my butter and just get away from my sandwich. What the hell, dude? No sub sandwich for you. You do not get sandwich. No can has sandwich.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Oh my god, how has it already been 10 minutes? I got bingo. No. No. Why are you like this? I don't know. Is that Nox enough? And I need to automate this part too with a button. I just don't know how to make it grab a screenshot and then post that screenshot. And need glasses? I don't know. I don't need to wear glasses. Discord. Where art breaks. There we go. I know where things are. And I will save that for later. And I'll add that to things so I can make a little PNG out of it. I don't want to butter my sandwich. Okay, so it wanted me to do specific pictures around the forest. Anchor Farm, Cabin the Kill Box, Camp McClintock, Cabot Spirit Creamery. Okay. Basically all the main.
We can see all your dirty tabs.
Oh. Hey, that's not very many tabs, okay? Like, why were they filthy? Nothing is doxing. That's all, you know, I make sure about that part at least. Like, I can see them being in the way. I always said Somerville. Camp McClintock. So let's go here, because that's one of the words I remembered. It's like nonsense. There's no way you saw that because that is not a... Actually, I can't say if that's the thing or not because I don't actually know, but I'm gonna say it's not a thing because I don't have it on there. That's very silly. I don't like clowns. Regardless of their booty. I need to go here, here, photo mode. Don't murble at me and don't come near my sandwich, dude. Killbox, cow spots, lakeside cabins. I think that's pretty close. No, maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's up that way. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I'm just gonna hustle. And have a beverage because that's gonna mess with my regen. Eat a little bit of stuff too. Okay, looks like cabins is over here. Windshiner Shack. What else? Killbox. Oh, the Killbox is one I remember. That's here. Across the non-existent lake.
How did I even get to this point?
Okay, what else was there? Anchor Farm, Alpine River Cabins, Cowspots Creamery, Hunter's Ridge, Wade Airport, Big Bridge, Portside Pub, oh my god, Silva Homestead, Riverside Manor. Jesus Christ. Riverside Manor's close. Let's go over there. Okay. I don't know which bridge it wanted. We're just in the middle.
Inversely, I only have clown tabs open Veladan blush.
Oh my goodness, Nibble. Okay, so let's see if we need pictures of this side of the bridge, that side of the bridge, or the middle, or if it matters. Whoops. Whoa, I almost missed. Oh dear. That would have been bad. I'm now in the middle of the bridge, basically. Let's try photo mode now. Okay. And the social. Anchor Farm, Alpine Rivers, Cow Spots Creamery, Hunter Ridge Airport Pub, Silver Homestead, Giant Teapot. Oh my god. Okay, well, I am... Cow Spots Creamery is... right behind me, okay. Then the teapot is just down the road from that. Wow. That would be a silly comic. Marzipan. Coming in here with that clown silliness. Giant teapot. And the Silva Homestead, Alpine River Okay, that's the one right there. The Alpine River Cabins. Cabins. Okay, yeah. Here, photo mode. Looks like I don't have to get every single spot, I just have to get at least a number. So Baltic University and the Portside Pub are really close to each other, so I'll go over there. Do I need to be inside the pub? It did say Portside Pub, right? Okay, I had to be inside the pub. And then, is it maybe inside Baltic University? I'll take a picture of the front, and if it doesn't give me the achievement, then I will run inside. There we go. Whenever I caught my first axolotl. So now I definitely have to get the bundle with the fish tank. That's part of why I was like, I need to grind some more stuff. More points. I'm just gonna do my basic housekeeping before I'm done for the day. Check to see who is rateable, I guess, yeah. See who's streaming. Any of my gear need repairing? What about my armor? Ranger armor. Okay, well, my stuff looks good. Okay, no new patterns since I last looked. Okay. So many spaceships. Oh my goodness. Do all these before falling out. Okay. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. A little background noise while I get out of here. Let's see, I'll be back tomorrow, which is a Wednesday. We will be doing I'm gonna continue playing The Wild at Heart. I've been really enjoying that and I'd like to finish it. But I might just do that for 2 streams, and then regardless of if I'm finished or not, I'll play something different on Friday. But tomorrow for sure, The Wild at Heart, and we'll see where we get to. Such a fun game. Let me just take a look here. Gotta finish things up. So let's see who is out there, who is playing games, what they're up to, and all that fun stuff. Is anyone I know playing anything interesting? Been over there not too long ago. It's always the challenge, is like, who am I following? What are they up to? What you catch? Oh wow, a hermit crab. Dang. It's so cute.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this list just to make sure that the people I'm looking at are in fact on, because sometimes it's just not like I cooperate. And I gotta 3 minutes until those ads. Clearly we go watch Killa play World of Warcraft. Never gonna be. It's never gonna be enough. Got some folks playing Windrose. We got some folks playing other things. Man, everyone's playing Windrose. What the heck? What is this? Why don't we go and say hi to the Null Run? I have no idea what Null Run is playing, but it's got a cool little gadget that they're using for sensing something. Why not? Well, mystery. I was gonna say I didn't know, right? It's always Noller's got a really nice community in a general sense, so it's always fun to go over there and say hi. I know it's always going to be nice folks. Buttons. Who's got the button? Me. I hope y'all are getting your fishing in the last minute there. Ad start in 1 minute. Raid's gonna go in. Damn it, Nimble. Can't see anything.
Like, my heart rate is going like 10
Oh, Jesus.
million.
Oh, that's...
I'm freaking out.
Fucking...
I'm freaking out.
I'm freaking out.
Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? Please give me the time. Pull it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. No. I don't like that. 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 I don't like that.
It's like climbing to the corner like, nope, thank you. Oh, there's the one in the middle there for it's a global raid message, so you can always use this one here, and that's emotes that everyone has, so that you can have the little emotes. The other one that says Nox raids for things. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Ah!